Hello, everyone! I hope that everybody's day has been fantastic today. We're gonna be playing more Dead by Daylight. I'm gonna be playing more Dead by Daylight. I'm super hyped about it. I've been having a lot of fun with this game recently. I have one of the big things I've been having fun with in this game as of right now has been playing Survivor. Survivor clicked, okay? Survivor clicked with me. Survivor's fun as fuck. I've been enjoying the hell out of Survivor, okay? Listen, Killer's obviously really fun, and in fact, I think that Killer's probably gonna be the main role I play the majority of the time. But as of right now, I honestly haven't been too interested in playing Killer. I've been way more interested in playing Survivor and trying to figure that out. So, super hype about playing today. Gonna be playing lots of Survivor today, probably. I will have to get back to Killer, though, because I played a little bit of Killer last stream, and chat, I didn't feel too good. I don't know if it's just that I'm rusty, or I was playing up against people who were a bit more difficult than what I was used to, but man, I was getting my ass kicked, kinda. I mean, I didn't do too bad, but I felt like I was performing worse than I normally would. So there is that. It felt a bit crazy. But yeah, I'm gonna be playing some Survivor today. It's gonna be a fun time. I'm excited for it. Still training to become the greatest gamer of all time. You already know. So yeah, let's get right into it. I'm close to getting another character, by the way. I think instead of getting another Survivor, I'm probably gonna get Twins, by the way, because I want to get some of the perks from Twins. So that's what I'm gonna do. I could play more Arella, but I am out of offerings. So who else could I possibly play? I could play Nicholas. Aren't there a couple of perks I don't have for him? Oh yeah, I could get Jane's perks for him. Okay, that sounds like a good idea. I'll play a little bit of Nicholas. Man, I don't have many more offerings to go though. Chad, I'm already almost out of pies. It's been like what, a month? Since the fucking event? A month, right? Yeah. Wow, that's crazy. Okay, let's get right into it. Ugh. By the way, Chad, I got some things in for my trip that I'm gonna be going on. I'm super hyped about the trip. It's gonna be so fun. I'm gonna be making videos that are going to release at some point of the trip that I'm doing. It's not gonna release for quite some time because I still have to release my Utah videos, and I'm gonna be releasing those first. So, but these videos are for sure gonna be coming at some point. These videos that I'm gonna make on this trip are probably just gonna be filler for things I do in between other projects. But you know, that's all good. That's all fine and dandy. I'm excited about tomorrow too. I'm gonna be going on a hike to help warm myself up for doing like all the crazy shit I'm about to do to my body, soon, because I am not. My body is not up to par, and it's gonna hurt really bad. But I can at least get one hike in to help a little bit. It's not really gonna be much because I'm not gonna be dealing with inclines or anything on this hike that I'm gonna do, and there's gonna be inclines I have to deal with on the hikes that I'm gonna be going on. Granted, less so than the Utah ones, but it's still gonna be an incline. We'll see. I'll be able to handle it. I'll trudge through it. I did it for the Utah ones. I can do it for this one. That's how I feel about it. I can do it for this one. I suppose I could play a little bit of Nia, because I do have that new Nia skin. We could try testing that out. We could check it out. Should I bring the exposure down on my camera a little bit? Yeah, it's making my... Whatever, man. Whatever. Once I get better lighting, my hair won't look like this. It looks so, like... It's so weird. It's not. I look like it looks like it's wet. I look like I'm sweating. It looks like it's stuck to my fucking forehead. It's not. It's not. I swear. That's so funny. That's so funny. Once I have like more lighting in the background and stuff, it'll be better. My only option at the moment is turn on my big light, and that shit is never coming on ever. Big light is off limits. It's prohibited.
Take the part. It's a good movie, he says. What's the worst thing that can happen?
Aw, man. Big light is prohibited. Completely illegal. Disgusting. Disgusting. Never to be used. I hate using big lights. Let's see. Oh, they're tripling that gin. Let's go. Power to them. Let me see. Maybe I can get. Oh, I was hoping maybe I could like distract or something. That is not looking good for the Nia. I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna keep it $150. What? Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and like. Is that basement? Yeah, they're totally going basement. I'm pre-running. I need to get out of here. I'm gonna run behind main. I'm gonna make it like really not worth their time. I did get a little bit of progress on that gin, so we're chilling. Did they just straight up like not check? Okay, now they're checking. They're probably gonna check for us at main now, right? I'm gonna go help with the save. Maybe I can like distract. Oh shit. Let's see, I don't want to block immediately. This is rough. This is so rough, chat. You think they see my feet? No trap? Seriously? Okay, here, I'll tank a singular hit. This is rough. I think I die here. Nope, I don't. Don't die yet. Don't die yet. Oh, they're like really not interested in going for me yet. Not at this current point in time. Oh, I don't think I do anything about that. Oh man, us losing the Nia like that is rough. Okay, man. I'm gonna break that pallet. Okay, I'm just gonna go. Wait, they baited me! What? I did not know that they set up a trap there. I'm gonna be completely real. Okay, so I'm gonna be real. I could be doing gens a bit better. That's something I could be doing. I could be doing gens a bit more, doing a bit better. You see, like, oh man, I should have seen that the Nia was like a death hook and just like not even went to do anything about it. I should have seen that. Because like, well, I suppose there wasn't really much I could do. Like, I had already like, I don't know. I kind of just had to stealth or get out of there, and I chose stealth, which was a bad move because she heard me before. Okay, I mean, there is a trap here, right? Nia knows. Nia knows. Nia's a knower. Do we wanna... Thank you very much. Cheryl with a goated chase, apparently. I really want to hit Gallows, but I don't think I'm going to be allowed to. Dude, no shot, man. I gotta go. Holy shit. Holy shit. I'm gonna hide real quick. Okay, so there is in fact a trap right on top of the Nia that I have to worry about. Let's see here. This stupid thing. Wait, what? Oh, it's Devour Hope. That sucks. What can I even do about the trap, man? That scared the shit out of me. What can I, like, literally, what can you even do about that? I don't play up against this character, ever. I don't know what to do up against that shit. Literally, what do I do? How do you counter, what's the counterplay? Is there a way to get rid of the traps? I saw... The traps don't spring if you're crouched. Okay, so that's the only way you can do anything about it? You can't even, like, get rid of the traps? Because I thought I saw the Nia getting rid of the traps earlier. You can wipe them if you crouch up to them? Oh my god, I just wasn't seeing the fucking option to do anything about it, man. Oh, that one play just completely fucked us. Just completely fucked us. Completely and utterly fucked us. Holy shit. Holy shit, man. Yeah, they weren't able to set up the trap, so we're good. No, man! They're just immediately taking chases! Holy shit! Holy shit! No fear! Oh my god. I can't. Okay. Next time, I'm just doing gens. I was... Dude. That was so rough. That was so unbelievably rough. It's always like, whenever I get the rare killers, it's always tough, because it's just like, I never play them, I don't even know what they do. Well, I mean, like, I know what they do, but I don't even know how to play against them. I don't know anything about what I can even do against their kit. The fact that they had a fucking trap there at Shack, I honestly should have thought about that. That just makes sense to stop, like, looping. That's just, like, good anti-loop and stuff. I don't know what I was thinking. Okay, next game we don't get a hag. It doesn't happen. The character seems like the strat is to be unpredictable. Hag? Yeah. But I mean, like, if you're in lower elo lobbies like me, though, you don't need to be unpredictable. Because, like, they were catching me off guard all the time. Just because, like, I wasn't even thinking to check for, I wasn't even thinking about obvious spots as to where traps would be. So. It does get harder at, like, higher level play. Yeah, that would be the whole game, Stu. Right. But there are certain killers that, like, you don't even need to, like, you don't even need to, like, try to be unpredictable at lower levels just because, like, a lot of people here don't even know what to think about. Don't even know what to check for. It's kind of like playing a noob in chess or something, right? Like, they don't even know how to move the pieces properly. So it's just like, how are they going to know if you're making obvious plays? Rick Grimes from television? Yeah, they added Walking Dead characters. They added Rick and Michonne Grimes. This is one of his skins. It's his hospital skin, but there's a couple of other ones. I would show you, but I already read it up and stuff. I can't really show you. He also has, like, a, I forget what season it was. I think it was, like, before he ended up going to Alexandria in the show, if you've ever watched it. Whenever he's wearing, like, his leather jacket and he has, like, the longer hair, there's a skin of that. And there's also one for, there's, like, a one where he, like... No, I think that's just a standard skin. I think his standard skin is his cop outfit, but without the hat. Oh, and he also has a Daryl skin. So they added Daryl to the game, technically speaking, but he's a skin for Rick. And he's all sexy-like, yeah. I guess his hospital skin's kind of sexy if you... in, like, a... Because he has his, like, abs out, right? Well, maybe not. You can see his pecs. You can see his pecs. So I guess that counts. There's been so many DCs recently. There's been so many DCs recently. Oh yeah, I can show you the skins. Yeah, let's check out Ricky Dicky Doodog Grimes.
I'm not losing anyone else.
Yeah, see, he's got the leather jacket skin. His hair looks a little bit weird on it, but you know, it's neat. He has like the skin from the first episode whenever he got sent to the hospital, and then Daryl. So I was right; those are all the skins. He just have his like regular. I guess it isn't technically a cop uniform. Yeah, it isn't really his cop uniform. He just has like a cattleman shirt on or something. And then there's Michonne. Michonne has some of the best modeling in the game. She looks really good. She has the skin. I haven't seen, I forget so much of the show, so I don't necessarily know what this is. It might even be like an outfit that she has in a part of the show that I haven't seen. But then there's also, it's also this skin that she has, which is pretty cool. So yeah, lots of the perks that, Rick and Michonne ended up introducing into the game are pretty crazy. They're pretty fucking nuts. Really interesting. One of them had to be disabled because it, like, it affected vault speed. So like the hit window for whenever you could hit somebody whenever they're vaulting over something as the killer, like it got shortened by a lot. Let's just say it got shortened by a lot, and it was turning lots of like pallets that normally aren't very safe into like you're never hitting them type of stuff. No, not the skin, it was a perk. A perk. It also made you immune to this. What? Really? I didn't even know that part about it. Okay, that's ridiculous. Oh, that's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. Yeah, basically it's supposed to be a perk that makes it so that if you vault into the killer, like it'll stun them, right? And you only get one use of it throughout the entire match. But people just, like, stopped using it that way. They just made it, they would just equip it and use it, like, just to make it so that their vaults would permanently, like, get their, hit window shortened. And it was really bad. It was really, really bad. I was watching some, like, I wasn't, like, personally playing Killer at the time, that was around or anything, but I was watching some people play against it, and it looked horrible. It looked horrendous, like the worst. Like it made the game unplayable. It was so bad. So they had to disable it. They're gonna figure out how to work around the perk, how to fix it. But that's one of the really big perks that ended up coming out. I think it's called Last Stand. Yeah, I think it's called Last Stand. We're playing up against Freddy, by the way. I really want to get to main building, I'm not gonna lie to you. You think he finds me? Where is this man? Is he just like AFK? He's giving us some time, no? Get our thoughts together. Yeah, I'm going main. I should have just, like, sprinted here at the very beginning or something. I shouldn't have even, like, tried to walk. I mean, maybe stealthing was a good idea. I don't want to get caught out in a bad spot, but still. Hello? Where is this guy? I don't know if I want to wake up yet. I kind of want to stay asleep because I don't want him to know that I'm here, really. Oh my god, it sounds like he's so close, but I have no fucking clue. I cannot hear his terror radius. Oh, okay, they are very close, actually. Hello. Gotta go. Let me go ahead and, like, wake up real quick, I guess. While we're all, like, distracted and everything. Well, while he's all, like, right where I was doing the gen. I mean. Hey, at least that bought our teammate some space. It's been re-enabled already? Really? Earlier today, I saw it was still disabled. Oh, man. Man. I just want to play the game, goddammit. 30 minutes into the goddamn stream and I haven't even gotten, well, I got one match with the hack, but
Are you?
yeah, I take it back. It didn't feel like I was playing the game, okay? It didn't feel like it. It really didn't. Yeah, the perk's still disabled on my, for me. It still says it's disabled. so I'm not tweaking. Okay, here we go. No DCs, no rage quits, and we're good. It is pretty tough sometimes. I totally understand why somebody would want to leave after, like, I don't know, getting juiced in first chase for a while. But, it's one of those situations to where it's just like, how do you expect to get better as a player if you decide to do things like that? You know what I mean? Like, don't you want to kind of play the games where you just get completely obliterated? Like, I understand it can be really frustrating, and honestly, like, and if it were to happen to me all the time, I wouldn't want to play the game. But it's just like, I do, in moderation, I live for, the games where I get juiced, right? Because it's just like, that's what teaches me to become a better player. Like, I need to learn how to stop that from happening, right?
Right. We're all going to die here.
So, that's, that's kind of what I don't get about being juiced so hard. Maybe they were having a bad day. Maybe they were having a bad day, and they were just like, you know what? Fuck this shit, and then left. That could make sense. That could make sense. You get why you would leave? Yeah, I mean, of course. It's not fun to lose horribly. Nobody enjoys that. Even people who say that, like, they don't care about winning, like, okay. Like, lose 100 games in a row then. You know what I mean? It's just like, everybody does care about winning at the end of the day. Everybody does care about winning at the end of the day. I've seen so many people say that, like, oh, I don't actually care about winning in games or whatever. And it's just like you know, they're just lying. Like, I haven't seen one singular person that actually feels that way. Like, not caring about winning is one thing. Like, sure, that's a way in which people can play. But I mean, those people like, not caring about winning completely, like, not taking it super seriously and everything is what I mean. But everybody does want to win. Nobody wants to sit there and lose all the time. At the end of the day, games are meant to be fun. It's not fun beating people who aren't trying. Yeah. Or just getting reamed over and over again. One or the other. Both of those are not fun. I want to go to this gen. I want to go here. I'll check that out. Ow. They didn't care. Not a single care in the world. Okay. You think they got pain res? They totally got pain res, right? They don't. Okay. What's this gamer running? Are they just, like, not gonna check this gen? Interesting. Very interesting. I'm gonna go for the save. I don't even know how, like, you would end up looping main building here. I've been juiced by tons of gamers in main building whenever I was playing Killer and they were playing Survivor, but I don't know what the play is, like, whenever I'm playing Survivor. I don't know what the play would be. No clue. Oh my god. You're the one to go for me, bud? No, they don't. I do want to try to pressure this Jin, though. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm gonna keep it a $150. Do we have flashy save? Lightborn, or did we just, like, suck at it? Okay. Running while they're doing that. I'm giving my team tons of space to get this save right now. Are they coming after me or no? No, it seems like they are not. Chain the pallets on the outer walls with the window that cuts inside, ideally in the direction that lets you fall to the window from the inside to the outside. Right. Because a big problem with that is, like, there's that one door that's destroyed and makes it so that if you vault the window going inside, it's just not very strong. But going outside, it can... I mean, it's still not very strong, but it's something. Okay, I'm with you. I'm with you. I'm with it. You should run, though. You should run. You think they know I'm here? Dude, what? What? That car was not that tall. I'm gonna go ahead and say it right now. That car was not that fucking tall. Here I go, baby. Oh man, I should not have gone in there. That's really easy to hit shots there. Maybe I should have stayed, like, on the wall or something. I don't know. Like, maybe I should have, like, hugged the wall is what I mean. No, I mean, either way, it's just fucked, right? Because, like, they could also try to shoot outside of the bus and still hit me. Next time I will keep that in mind. Popping that Jin was worth, though, I think. Popping that Jin was so worth. Because, I mean, look, now we're at 2 Jins, and they don't even have half, like, our team hooks, right? They don't even have half our team's hooks. You could have saved me, man! Okay, they just went to go get an item real quick. Understandable. That's more important right now. Dude, we could have had this heal done already. Look at the fucking baby! I just noticed that. You see the baby on this stupid hook? Oh my lord. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna have to help with the save. I might have to. Why is the injured person running that way? Okay, let me see. I got you, homie. Gotta go. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Oh, shit. Do they really not want to follow me? Okay, interesting. I'll reset our Michonne. No, 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 no. I guess I can't really do that. I'm just gonna do a Jin or something. I don't know. When in doubt, do Jins. Man, our Toledo really needed to not go down. Ooh, not good. Not. Let me see, yo. I'm just gonna heal myself, honestly. Prevent the snowball. Can they not see me with friends till the end? They could see where I was, right? Oh man, that is tough. That is tough. Oh, we didn't hit it. Dude, I'm friends till the end. I needed to be out of there. What am I doing? Do they not know what their perks are? I should be dead. I should be gone. I should have died forever ago. Must have not wanted me. Yeah, I just don't know. I don't think they know what that means. I'm gonna be real. Because if they knew what that means, I would have died there too. But they just did not care. No cares from this person. Yeah, let's double this. We can finish this really fast. We just need the one done. I wonder if they just thought it was like barbecue or something. Do you think they're running barbecue and chili and they just thought that it was barbecue? They did see where our Arella was. Okay, I would love to heal you, but I really cannot risk getting hit right now. Okay, I guess I gotta go for save then. I could have tried to go for save there, but I honestly don't think... I don't think it would have been... I don't think I would have gotten anywhere with it, basically. Think I get hit here? Oh, I get hit there. That's for sure. I really need to learn to, like, cut this. I really need to learn to hug the walls more, man. I really need to learn to hug the walls more. I'm gonna be honest, I completely fucking threw it there. I completely fucking threw.
Come on, you can do better than this.
That sucks. Damn. Maybe Armor Stone can find Hatch. That's all we can hope for. That actually sucks. We shouldn't have lost that. We shouldn't have lost that. Maybe if I would have went straight for the hook, I could have gotten something done. I think that's what I did though, wasn't it? I don't know. I'm having trouble remembering. How many more perks do I need to get? Okay. Chad, I'm tired, yo. I've been like, well, I haven't really been waking up at normal people hours, but my body's not used to waking up before 3 p.m. Honestly, my body's not used to waking up before, like, 4 p.m., you know? Or, like, 5 p.m. My body recognizes that it's been awake for, like, 12 hours, and it's like, okay, you need to pass out now. It's all good, though. I got to do lots of good garden work today. Today was a good day. Today was a good day. I got to do lots of good garden work. Very happy about that. Love interacting with the plants. I'm so hype. Tomatoes should start growing in soon. So fucking hype about that. Tomatoes are baller. Tomatoes are top tier plant. Let's be real with ourselves here. Tomatoes are top tier plant. What time does it get dark? It gets dark somewhere between like sunsets at 7:30, but whenever it's like actually dark, it's more like 8:30ish to like 9. Like 8:30ish to 9, but sunset's around like 7:30. That's PM, by the way. PM. The cucumber plant's going crazy, by the way. It's growing a lot bigger than I thought it was going to. I need to, like, grow it in the middle of my trellis instead of the edge. The cucumber plant is huge. It's crazy. It's huge. I mean, it's not too bad growing it on the edge, though, because, like, it does a really good job of making sure it stays on the trellis, because, it has these tendrils that grow, and it naturally, like, wraps around things to support itself. So it stays on the trellis. So the only problem with growing it on the edge of the trellis is, like, I'm afraid that it's going to end up competing for its own sun, whenever realistically it should take, like double the space in the middle of it or something. Just a bit of a screw up on my part. But it's like my first time growing these things, so I don't know. How was I supposed to know it was going to be that huge? I mean, I looked up stuff. It's just like, it's very clear whenever there's just like one bit of information that I didn't learn while researching about the plants, and it's like one critical bit of information that just ends up like being crazy. You live and you learn, yeah. But and also, like, with gardening and stuff, it's just... It's honestly really damn hard to research it. It's honestly really damn hard to research the stuff. Oh my god, no way. No way. What's that perk where you spawn in injured, but you do, like, gens a bit faster? Forget what it is. It's very location dependent. Yeah, there's that as well. There's that. That is a very big component as to why it's hard to research. But also, like, here's my thing. Another big reason as to why it's so hard for me to research is because I'm trying to do all of this sustainably. I'm trying to do all of it sustainably. And the majority of people who garden or farm don't do things sustainably. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. Right whenever I decide to go for the fucking save. That is crazy. Okay. So it's just like, you know, I care about using lots of eco-friendly things. I care about a lot about reducing, reusing, recycling. And honestly, the majority of people do not give a fuck about that. Just do not give a fuck about that. And that's one of the things that makes it really difficult for me, is that, like, I'm trying to do it that way. Okay, here we go. Are they actually following me? Oh, they are. Okay. So that was an ass pallet. That pallet was ass.
Ow! Ow! Fucking ow!
No, neither, but it doesn't give you gen speed. It just gives you permanent unbreakable. Oh, okay. Got you. Well, that seems to be what our Jake's running. You're confused? How do you garden unsustainably? Well, lots of people, whenever they get compost and everything, they'll go and get a lot of their compost from, like, that usually coincide with, like, the dairy industry and everything. So it's just like you'll get your cow poop. You'll also get, like, your chicken poop. Okay, man. Do you want to keep doing this or what? You just, like, lost all your progress. Also, like, lots of people use, like, lots of plastics whenever they're gardening, and there's a certain amount of that which, like, you can't avoid. Why are they, like, this is taking so long? They're, like, missing every skill check in existence, by the way. Also, instead of like crop rotating and rotating their crops to make it so that you know, you put in certain plants that might take certain nutrients from the soil, but they'll also give certain other nutrients to the soil, and then you'll place a plant that'll take the nutrients from the soil that the other plant before that ended up putting in the soil, and then it will end up taking those nutrients, and it will put in the nutrients that the other plant depleted, like, right? So it's like, you know, you cycle your crops to make it so that you can constantly use the same bit of soil without ever having to without ever having to, like, add more compost or replace the soil or whatever, right? The thing is, people don't do that. People usually just, I need to be locking these, but... Dude, that actually scared me. That actually made me jump. That actually fucking made me jump. Holy shit. I don't know where to go, man. I'm dead. I'm just so... I can't see anything. And then I die. Because I don't know this fucking map. I don't know how to loop on this map. Oh, shit. There's certain maps that I just cannot play. This is one of them. Playing up against this map on a dredge is so fucking hard. People don't do that. They usually just steal all the resources from their soil, and then they just, like, buy, like, compost and throw it on top or whatever, right? Or they just, like, make more soil mix and then, like, do that. And then there's also certain, like, things that people use in their soil, because it's very... One of the most readily available things for you to get, and honestly, it's pretty hard for you to get any other things other than this, and it does take quite a bit more work. So if you're running a big operation, it is pretty difficult, and you really do have to go out of your way to make this happen. But peat moss... Peat moss is... We gotta go. Dude, no way. Peat moss is a type of like moss that comes from peat, which is like peat is like kind of like clay, but it's from like tons of plant matter that's broken down over centuries. And peat is one of our biggest carbon sinks on Earth. So all of the carbon that we're emitting in the atmosphere, all of the natural ways in which we're stopping, carbon from being emitted in the atmosphere, one of the biggest ways in which it's being absorbed is actually through peat. So peat moss, the mining of peat moss, which isn't a sustainable resource, it's like plant, think of it as like plant fossil fuels, basically. Yeah. So you know exactly what I'm talking about, but it's basically like plant fossil fuels. So we take the peat moss, and they use that as like a way to retain moisture in the soil, right? So the thing that's bad about that is it takes forever for peat to become a thing. It takes like hundreds or thousands of years, right? And us mining peat, not only is it getting rid of something that we can't reasonably put back into the earth, but it's also getting rid of one of the things that is stopping, that is like absorbing a lot of the carbon that we're emitting into the atmosphere, which is really fucking bad. So that's very unsustainable. And peat moss is like one of the main ways in which like people get their moisture retention. So you know, that's really bad. Oh, did they see me? They did not see me. They saw the Jane though. Okay, let me see. Maybe I can like get this done before I die. Make it so that my team has a bit more of a winnable game. What else is there? I'm sorry, it's hard to think while I'm playing this game. I'm gonna be real with you. It's hard to think and have these conversations while I'm playing this game. One of the I'll talk about alternatives that you can have to peat moss. So the alternative to peat moss that I end up using, the alternative to peat, and also on top of that, they'll use like perlite and vermiculite, but those are both like lime type. They're kind of like limestone or something. They're stones that can be mined from the earth, and obviously that's not like renewable. And those are typically used for drainage to make sure that like water doesn't build up in your soil, so that it has a place to go, so that not too much of it is in your soil at one point in time. So that's what'll happen with that. Is they'll end up using that, and that's also something that's really bad, because obviously that's like, you know, you gotta make mines for that shit. Like, you have to actually mine and everything. I cannot hear, I cannot see or hear. Okay, here, I'm gonna pick you up. I don't think we're gonna have time to do anything now. Nope. Oh, hello. Yeah, go for me, I guess. Go for me, I suppose. You're a bit too far away to grab me from that. Ooh, I don't have anything to go to, though. I need to just stay there, though. Yikes. Yikes. I die. That's okay, though. Maybe my team can squeeze out a win. Oh yeah, an alternative that you can use that is sustainable to peat moss is actually cocoa core. So the coconut husk, the outside of a coconut, right? Like the hairy bark. You can use that instead of peat moss, and that's sustainable, right? We can grow that. We can grow that. That's good for the environment. That's a renewable resource, and the plant is actively taking carbon out of the atmosphere while we're harvesting it, instead of us like, you know, just getting rid of stuff that takes carbon out of the atmosphere. So that's what I used for that. And then there's something called biochar, which is like whenever you take charcoal and you charge it with some compost. Biochar is what I use as a replacement for like perlite and vermiculite, and my plants are growing fantastically. But that's some of the things that that's some of the things I had to do with the immense amount of research that I've done to stop to make sure that I'm doing everything sustainably, because I've learned farming, even though it's better than like some of the other foods we get, right? Like it is undeniably, even the way that we do it now, it is undeniably better for the environment than like how we get our meats and everything, right? But it's still really not good, especially whenever you consider all the pesticides that people end up using, right? Especially whenever you consider all the pesticides. But the way in which we farm is just horrible for the environment. It's really bad. But yeah, pesticides is a whole nother thing. If you want to wipe out an entire ecosystem, just use pesticides, right? Like, pesticides not only hurt and poison and kill bugs, but they hurt and poison and kill whatever's trying to eat them. So, like, it's just really horrible. Everything about that is really horrible, and it doesn't even work effectively. It's the fucking capitalism hot patch that comes every once in a while. Because bugs eventually become resilient and build resistances to the pesticides, and then you have to buy a new pesticide to deal with it. So it isn't even a reasonable thing to buy into. There's much better things. You have to kind of think about your garden as a jungle, right? So it's like you plant certain plants next to others that complement each other. One plant can attract a certain type of bug that kills a bug that eats a plant next to it, for example. So thinking about how you can group your plants together and attract certain bugs to deal with other bugs, and also even utilizing birds and making bird houses in your garden to make it so that the birds can help deal with some of the pests that can eat your crops and everything. That's how you garden sustainably, but it's an incredibly complicated thing. I've spent so much time trying to figure out not only how to optimally use my space, because at the end of the day I'm working with just my backyard, which isn't the biggest thing in the world, but also how to utilize that space effectively in order to make sure that all of the plants complement each other and protect one another by building like a jungle, like its own little ecosystem. You have to think about it as like a jungle, a little ecosystem. Like each specific part helps the other. You have to think of it that way instead of just like, I don't know, trying to buy like plant hand sanitizer or something to go and kill all the bugs or something. Like, that's not good. But yeah, basically there are tons of ways to like grow food unsustainably. So many ways. In fact, the majority of the ways that people use are unsustainable. It's really bad. It's really bad. Whoa, science, the fuck is peat moss? Hi, Angela. Peat moss is, basically, it's a form of moss that comes from plant matter being broken down and compressed for a long-ass time. A long-ass time. It's kind of like it's kind of like plant fossil fuels. In fact, a lot of peat is used as fuel, actually. There's like peat in the UK has been used as fuel for such a long time. Have you ever seen like people going to like, I think it's in like Scotland and stuff, but I think in Scotland like it's really common for people to just like go and just harvest all of the peat that's been in the land. Just harvest it all.
People, make sure you don't forget anything.
You walk in and you hear science talk. What does that mean? You go, yeah. What can I say? I like plant. I like feeling like I'm smart, chat. I might not be the sharpest tool in the shed, but I like feeling like I'm smart. No, that's not true. It's just interesting. Like it's interesting. I care about it a lot, and I care. One of the biggest reasons as to why I care about it a lot is it's because it's very important information for us to know. If we want to save our planet, this is like one of the biggest steps to do it. Right? Is understanding all of this stuff. We need to learn how to work with the Earth. Hot take, but you think your partner is pretty cool? What's the hot take? Do most people not think your partner is cool? Or is the hot take that people usually don't think that their partners are cool? You know, I'm glad to hear that you like your partner. I would hope so. But what's the hot take? 95% of people don't think their partner's cool. Damn, that sounds like some straight shit. You're in the 5%? Wow. Angela's bringing up the real problems right now. The real problems that we have with our world. Hopefully what I said made sense, by the way. Hopefully y'all were following what I was talking about whenever it comes to gardening. Because I was in the middle of hardcore DBD gaming. Whoa, Stu's also in the 5%. Holy shit. Climate change something. I wasn't actually... I mean, I guess offhandedly I was mentioning climate change, but I wasn't... Yeah. I was more so, like, talking about how, like... Lots of things that end up being in like people's everyday lives that they wouldn't even think about is bad for the environment, right? Because you would think about like growing plants is just good for the environment. That's what you would think, right? Like I am contributing to our environment by growing plants, but you can actually grow plants in ways that are really bad for the environment. You have a degree in environmental science? Yo, Stu's out here fucking saving the world and shit. That's so sick. That's so fucking sick. That's such a good... W, Stu. So you heard this information, but at a larger scale? Okay, cool. Cool. So you knew what I was talking about then. W. Yeah, peat moss is a really big problem, and I didn't even know about that until I got into gardening, but peat moss is a really, really, really fucking big problem. We need to stop harvesting that shit. We really need to get away from that. Just use cocoa core. This is one of the problem with privatized industries, right? Because peat moss just grew a monopoly. Peat moss just grew a monopoly and has a grasp on the entire market. And if you're living in like a red state or something, or some place that doesn't have tons of options, peat moss is your only option. And they've gotten it to the point where it's so cheap that like nothing can compete with it. But we could just as easily just build the infrastructure for harvesting coconuts and cocoa core, which is significantly better. But the thing is, that isn't going to happen because because of capitalism and privatized industry. So we're just totally fucked due to that. Me going outside to fart and then going back inside is bad for the environment. Well, no, Angela's just looking out for the environment because even though going outside to fart might be bad for the environment, the heat that comes with farting and making Angela's air conditioning work twice as hard actually does more damage to the environment. Oh! Actually does more damage to the environment than anything else. I should have just stayed in that loop. I am going to nothing. Hold on, I'm being zoned. Never mind, I'm good. I'm good. I'm exposed? Hello? Oh, it doesn't really matter, does it? W Palestine! I'm good with the sauce, apparently. Listen, I know that you're working this, and I'm sorry. I really need to learn to, like, stay away from gens. Let me see. Maybe I can, like, bait him into coming over here. If I do this. No. I should probably just, like, get rid of this anyway. Okay, honestly, using it now is not, like, too bad of an idea. By the way, red state means Republican. Because I know the majority of you are not, like, American. Red state means Republican, which is, like, the conservative party. The fascist party. I'm in a really bad spot. Nope, I'm not in a bad spot, actually. I'm totally fine. I'm totally fine. Homies! Homies! Not here! Not here, man! Not here! Okay, I'm gonna make noise. Maybe he keeps following me. I hope so. Dude. We need it. Like, why would you go there? Go for the Claude, man. You were being realistic. No. Is he coming after me? Oh, he is. Why am I juicing? Wait a second, why the fuck am I juicing? Why am I juicing right now? We have peat issues in New Zealand, not because we harvest it for gardening, but because you can't do much with wetlands. What do you mean? Like you can't do much with areas where there are peat or something? Hopefully you can clarify that for me. I'm gonna keep pressuring this gen. Hopefully I can distract him from going to other ones. Man, he's just doing such a good job at, like, splitting us right now. He's doing such a good job of slowly whittling us away. What the fuck? Why'd they leave? Oh no, man. Oh no, man. We really need to break up this 3-gen, like, so bad. So that's why I'm working main. I don't think Claude knows that she needs to, like, cleanse big time. Our Claude's so fucked. Wait, our Claude's so fucked. Okay, wait, she's juicing, kinda. I hope that bot gets the save. Wait! Our Claude's not exposed? I thought that the tentacles exposed you. Straight up. Peat is formed from sphagnum moss and wetlands. Oh, got you. Okay. Right, yeah. So is that like, is New Zealand's just filled with it then? Oh no, man, I gotta go. Gotta go. I would love to pop that gin and everything, but I really need to try to get the save right now. Oh shit, Claude, I would love to heal you and everything, but we gotta leave. I'll try and take chase. Try and see if I can do something about this. Hit me. Hit me. Thank you. Okay, I'm buying my team time. I'm buying my team time. He uses ability, right? He's got to use ability. Dude! What kind of animal am I? Holy shit! When did I become this? When did I become this? Oh, nice from him. Nice from him. Hey, I mean, like, listen, I got it down to a 1 gen scenario, though. Like, seriously. New Zealand has lost 90% of our wetlands because of drainage or urbanization. Oh, dude, that sucks. It's like, it's like how much of the wetlands, like, Louisiana and stuff is losing. I mean, it's, like, really complicated because there's, like, there's the nutria eating it all up, and then there's, like, obviously, like, the sea level's rising and stealing tons of it, and then there's also, like, how the Mississippi River doesn't drain. Hell yeah, double dodging. No, man, I die! I die! I have nothing to run to. I just die, man. I'm fucked.
Poor performance indeed.
Let's see, maybe I can just, like, crawl somewhere and heal myself or something. Maybe if I go right here? The Kate is a player. That's a W. He doesn't see me. Does he hear me? Fuck. He heard. He heard. Our Kate's still slamming at Jen though. That's a W.
Let's talk about this.
And a big reason as to why, like the reason as to why the Mississippi can't drain to flood the area and build up the wetlands is because, like, people live here and they built levees and they don't want the flooding to happen because then they lose their house. There's no shot. Dude, I, like, completely fumbled that chase 100%. 100 fucking percent. Holy shit. Let me see if we can possibly grab this and, like, Spray myself real quick. Man, that sucks. Okay, so I'm gonna buy my teammate as much time as I can. I'm dead. Never mind, I'm dead. I should have ran earlier. I should have ran way fucking earlier. Well, at least Arcade will probably be able to get out, I think. Ooh, I don't know. No, she should be able to get out. She should be fine. The Eeper? I don't know what they're on about. Don't know what they're on about. Okay.
Somewhere along the way, how do I get out of this hell hole?
I'll be right back, by the way, chat. I need to go use the restroom. I've been needing to pee for the past, like, 3 games. I've been needing to piss for the past 3 games. Let me go piss. I need to let one out real quick. Okay, not like that. That's not what I meant. BRB. BRB! Yo, I'm back. Oh, okay, this is reminding me. Biochar is so sick. Biochar is so sick. I just wanted to take a second to tell y'all how fucking sick Biochar is, okay? So, Biochar is... You would think... Okay, because I was going into this going like, wait a second. Like, how is charcoal better than like perlite or vermiculite, like some rocks that were mined. Obviously bad for the environment, but how and not sustainable. But like, how would biochar be much better? Because like, that's made from charcoal's made from burning trees, and how could that be good for the environment? And she's like, even though, like, you know, like, the process of burning the trees and stuff to make the charcoal might not be great, once you make the biochar and you, you know, obviously charge the charcoal with the compost and everything and put it into your soil, it actually becomes carbon negative, and it soaks up carbon from the atmosphere, which is so sick. So fucking sick. So not only are my plants helping with taking carbon from the atmosphere, but also my fucking soil is, yo. So that's crazy. You also worked at your local council with the drainage team. You learned some cool stuff there. Hell yeah, like what? Like what? While we're on topic, give us, like, I don't know, one of your favorite bits of information, I guess. Just give us like a fun fact or something. Give us like a fun fact. Because this is stuff I've been, like, you know... Do I know about rain gardens? What are they? I might, like, not know them by name, but know, like, what they are. But I don't think so. Nope. Don't think so. I always get, like, thrown back whenever I see that Jeff skin. They're an urban drainage solution that allow for trees, plants, and soils to remove pollutants. I don't know pollutants. They're an urban drainage solution that allow for trees, plants, and soils to remove pollutants from stormwater. Oh, that sounds so sick. That sounds so fucking sick. It's like those natural springs that you'll end up getting in, like, forests and stuff, right? Where, like, the tree roots and, like, the roots of all the plants end up cleansing the water. I remember in Utah there were, like, multiple, like, forests I would end up going to. One of the few, like, some of the few forests that are in Utah. But whenever I would go there, like, the plants would end up cleaning the water of, like, the springs and the rivers that run through them, which is so cool. But yeah, is that like that's what we're talking about right now? Like, utilizing a similar idea. It's like a filter, but the pollutants are collected in the biomass of the plants. Right.
What's the worst thing that can happen?
Oh, shit. Not this fucking character. Oh my god. I just saw the Kaneki fly across the fucking map, man. Oh, they're in chase. Okay, I'm gonna run over here then. Run over here, start doing this gen, maybe. Because splitting up these two gens is going to be pretty important. Hello. Oh, they're right here. How about that shit? Running. Running back. I like this gen. I don't want to leave it. Man, the stupid ad notification is blocking my view of chat. Ads are gonna start soon, by the way. I can't really do anything about them right now. I should make like a delay ads button on my stream deck or something. That'd be really nice to have. Okay, DMS maybe? No, no DMS. Interesting, interesting. You think they go for me, or maybe they found Nancy's trails? Oh, they're like fucking clueless. They're gone. They're confused. They don't know what, they don't even know what they're doing. Oh nope, they found the Nancy. Okay. Alright, gamers. Where in the hell is this Kate, by the way? Oh me! I'm like almost done! What? Okay, man. Can we save the Kate, by the way? Like, what's up with that? Okay, I just wasn't looking in the right area. They also slow runoff, so there aren't sudden spikes of pollutants being sent into waterways. Interesting. That's so sick. Plants are amazing. Plants are fucking amazing. It's a form of localized flood control. That's so cool. That's so fucking cool. I did not know about this. But it makes sense, because it's like, it's stuff about plants that I understood. I just hadn't thought about how we could practically apply that to our world. I've thought of some other ways in which we could practically apply it to our world, like incorporating, like, plants into, like, you know, our, what's the word I'm looking for? Into architecture and everything. Incorporating plant, so that we can have, like, plants around in our cities and stuff. But that's just, that's so sick. Man. I went to struggle. And it looks so nice compared to a concrete hellscape. Anything looks nice to a compared to a concrete hellscape. Whenever I see the cities that we've built, all I see is a fucking prison. It's, like, literally built to kill, like, vegetation and everything, because if vegetation's allowed to grow, then, like, we're allowed to... Oh, God. Yeah, go for me. Go for me. If vegetation's allowed to grow, then, like, thank you. Vegetation's allowed to grow, then, like, you aren't going to spend any money on food and stuff, because you'll just be able to eat what's grown around you. I'm putting so many resources into this, but I totally have to. I totally fucking have to. Aw, man. It would have been nice if I wouldn't have died this fucking early. We've only done one gen. Does New Zealand also have, like, the problem of car dependency that America has? Because that's also another thing. Like, our cities are fucking 80% parking lot or something. Straight up 80% parking lot. And then, like, 10% road. That's, like, that's not, like, accurate, percentages, but you get the idea. I think you know, in my art in the future and everything, I want to help people understand what a lot of solutions, what our world can look like in the future, basically, if we have a future. And what it should look like. And I think, like, if I'm going to be making videos on stuff like that, or like, I don't know, whatever the art may be on things like that in the future, I should totally read up more on, how we can incorporate, gardens and plants into our society. Because I think the biggest thing as of recent that I've educated myself on has been like walkability, right? And ways in which we can help find, like, ways in which we can find community with people. And I think now I'm starting to learn stuff about how we could possibly incorporate, like, plants and gardens and stuff into our cities. I've decided to take the route in life where I just constantly search for solutions to our problems. I constantly try, or I mean, I guess this is technically still searching for solutions to our problems, but I think the majority of what I'm doing is just seeing solutions that we already have, because all of our problems pretty much have been solved already. We just haven't committed to any of them, and people don't really care to do the research and finding them. So there's that too. That's dangerous. You do this and it's frustrating. Listen, I already know. I already know, Stu. I already know. Now, I mean, to be fair, we've never had a time where being educated was ever fun. But now is especially frustrating, especially because we're working on the framework of, oh my god, the fact that we have such a limited time. The fact that we have such limited time. In fact, there's a lot of people who think that we're, like, just out of time whenever it comes to the environment. And, I don't necessarily disagree. I don't necessarily disagree. There are lots of people who think that it's over. Then you realize the reason we don't do things is for corporate interest. Yep. It's always for privatized industry. That's always what it is. It's always what it is. They don't care that they're killing everything. Killing everything's a good thing for them, because all it means is that we grow to be more dependent on them. We have no choice. We have even less of a choice, and we are forced to buy things from them to survive. That's all they see. I try to educate myself when I have the energy too, basically, is what I'm saying. I care about knowing things. Holy shit. Where the hell are we? Oh, hey, how about that? Let me run away. Let me run away real quick. So this is kind of rough. This is kind of rough, kind of tough, kind of spooky, kind of scary. Oh man, it's blocked. Why do I see the aura for... Oh, I don't see the aura for gens, actually. You know, the difficult thing about this is I really want to do this center gen, but honestly... Ooh. Chat. I think I die. Please tell me there's a locker here. I am not dying to this man. This man's a Tombstone Myers. I am so afraid of it being a Tombstone Myers. I kid you not. Realize looking at pictures and comparing New Zealand with different countries. New Zealand is so green, not like eco-friendly, the color. Yeah. Yep. Let me see the pictures you sent. Yeah, look at that. Wow, y'all have like very green grass. I suppose it could also be on the... It can be a little bit hard to gauge like exactly how green everything is because there could be like color correction stuff happening. Oh man, dude, no way! I was so right about him being a fucking Tombstone Myers. Are you fucking kidding me? Dude. I knew it. I fucking knew it. That's why I went in the stupid locker. I was not risking that shit, man. That fucking sucks.
We're in the deep end now, aren't we?
I only got 8,000 blood points out of that game, by the way. W. Very nice. It sucks how many people, how many countries, especially in like Europe and stuff, are like now going and investing in like American power companies. Because it's just like, the whole thing is like, oh, like tariffs are being used as like a, are being used as a way in order to get these people to invest in American companies. You threaten them with tariffs to persuade them into doing things for you. And it's just like, that's what happened with Europe. And Europe was put like hundreds of billions of dollars into American companies, even though they could have just said fuck you, like China did. And then America would just cave in. But they didn't do that, and now they're investing in these companies that like burn fossil fuels for power, even though they like a lot of these countries have built like either majority or entirely like green electrical grids. Like, I know that Sweden, for example, is powered by majority, like, hydroelectricity. I forget what Germany runs off of. I know that England has lots of turbines. I know that they use lots of, like, air. They use lots of turbines and everything for electricity. The States has stuff they want, specifically iPhones and cars. Wow. Yeah. This, and they decided that, investing in hundreds of billions into power companies was the way to go. And weapons, yeah. They're starting to change that, but yeah. No, I get it. It's just so stupid. It's so stupid. But like, even then, like, listen, even then, America would still cave in and eventually, like, just be like, fine, we won't do the tariffs, actually. Because America would not be able to take the hit. It's the live power generation in New Zealand. Yo, what? Throughout the entire fucking country? Do they have this for every country? How'd you find this? This is sick. So wait. This is total power? Like, how is this sourced from EN6? Data sourced from EN6. Is this from households, or... Because, I mean, the graph kind of follows household times. Like, what it would make sense for people in a household to use power. You're so small, so you think it's easier to compile? Maybe so. Maybe so. Because I'm gonna be real, I'm kind of surprised that, like, there's a drop-off, in, like, power usage around the time that people are, like, doing jobs, and, like, doing their jobs and stuff. Because I would normally think that that would be whenever there's a power increase, right? Because of, like, how much equipment would be used while people are working at, like, factories or whatever they may be doing. Okay, we can totally finish this. Yep, there we go. I'm good with the sauce, apparently. Oh, he decided not to go for me. What factories? Oh. Does New Zealand have zero zilch factories? Nothing's getting built there? I don't know. I was just saying, like, just like anything, like any type of working. Usually, wouldn't like any type of working like take more electricity than whatever people are doing in their houses? Oh, the spike is heating. Okay, you're right. I didn't consider that. I didn't consider that. Not all the brain cells are firing at the moment. Should I go for the save or should I finish this gen? Fuck it, I'm going for the save. Never mind. I should have stayed on the gen. Dude, Chucky scares, like, I mean, worth it. This is not the strongest pallet in the world. I'm gonna keep it a $150 with you. He broke it? Oh shit. Very nice. I think I die here though, I'm gonna be real with you. Nope, I'm good. They get to this other pallet that's a little bit safer. Oh man. I didn't do too horribly though. I didn't do the worst. He's so teeny weeny he can climb another pallet. Yeah, whenever he uses his like charging power, hidey ho mode. That's the thing though. He's so teeny tiny. It's just hard to see him. Like it's genuinely really hard to see him. Like whenever you do running certain loops, which is why I struggle with him. You're kind of like guessing a decent amount of the time. I mean, I suppose like you could look for his red stain, but that's honestly the most information you get out of him. Shot. Why does this motherfucker want me so bad? Wow, that was a good play. That was a good play. W play. Oh my god! Oh my god! Who is this guy? That's crazy. That's genuinely fucking crazy. No way he set up for the save there. What? Like what? I didn't even know he was there, I'm gonna be honest. I completely... It was the bot that did it too! It was the fucking bot! Wait! Was it actually the bot that did it? I'll have to look at the builds later. I think it may have been the bot who just did that shit. That is so fucking wild. Holy shit. Oh, yo. Okay. Okay, here we go. He totally knows we're here, by the way. Gotta run. Okay, no, it was the Dwight, maybe. Okay, so here's the fucked up part. This 3-gen is brutal. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna end up working the gen way over here. Maybe I can, like, get him away from my team or something. I don't know. This place might be a little bit dry, but considering I have sprint burst, I'm not too worried about it. So he's gonna really have to worry about this gen's progress over here. Where's this man? Where's this little guy? Where's this little fella? Okay, if he wants to follow me, he's gonna have to run all the way over here. Yeah, he's not doing that shit. Is he, actually? I don't know. Are we following me? Nah. He's not following. He's not following. He's too focused on stopping them from doing the gens, honestly. I'm just gonna make an unbelievable... I'm just gonna make so much progress on this gen. We're gonna pop it and we're gonna get out, straight up. Because if he wants to come and get me, I just run to Shack. It's really that simple. It's really that fucking simple. Okay, I'm running the shack now. Did he see me? Okay, I guess not. Still didn't see me? Aw, dude, no. Maybe I'm good. Okay, yeah, he's hooking him in the map. Let's go! I finished this. I'm running over to Shack. Jane needs to get the save, like, now, though. I don't trust this one bit. I think I'm gonna need to help with the save, honestly. This sucks. Okay, team, y'all got that. He was totally waiting for me to show myself. That's crazy. You see, the thing is, I didn't even see him use power, really. I didn't even know he used power. Okay, running. I don't think I make anything, though, sadly. Straight line, straight line, straight line. Maybe I make this. Let's go, baby! There we go. Can we reset or something? Team? Any progress is good progress, I swear. Oh my god.
Don't do this to me. I'm not a worm.
I'm out here putting my everything into these chases. And, like, my teammates just are, like, I don't know, sucking themselves off in a corner. Alright, come on, man. Oh, we don't even have any progress on the fucking gen anymore. Okay, I'm so making this not worth his time if he decides to go for me. Is he going for me? I'm confused as to where they are. I really want to try to go for that gen that the Dwight was on. Okay, I'm running, I'm running, I'm running, I'm running. I make him think I was there. But honestly, I'm running over back here because I think there's a gate back here that I can start working. Yeah. Oh shit. We need to start opening this gate though, honestly. We need to open this and then we need to reset each other. Yep. Dude, no, you should heal yourself. Okay, we gotta go. Dude, no!
Come on.
Okay, let me run. I have sprint burst here, so I can totally, like... I can totally get this safe. I believe. Okay. I got the save. They're just gonna have to, like... Just get out. Just get out, man. Oh, no. This is so bad. I needed my sprint burst to come back faster, honestly. I thought my sprint burst was going to come back faster than it ended up coming back. I thought I was going to be out of there, get the save real fast, but no, I was forced to take a hit, which is sad. I'll take the death trying, though. I'll take the death trying. Dude, I like, I don't know what it was. For whenever I go camping, I, tested out a little wood fire stove I got so that I could cook myself some things. I was testing it out, and, like, I can still, like, feel the flame on my face. Like, I can still smell the flame. I don't know what it is. I don't know if I fucked up something, or I'm just not used to being around fires, or what, but, like, I can still feel it, and I haven't done anything with fire for years. Not years, I mean, like, hours. Sorry, what am I saying for years? I yearn for the flames. Yeah. As a child, I yearned for the mines. Do I like the smell of wood smoke? It's nice. Yeah, it's fine. I like it. It's okay. I really like the smell of something, and it's like very not typical apparently, but I love the smell of cigarettes smoke. I love the smell of cigarette stuff. I have a couple games that came from, like, smoker households that I ended up buying secondhand that I just, like, huff every once in a while because I like the smell of cigarettes. USA energy thing? Oh, God. What am I about to see? What horrible, fucking, disgusting thing am I about to see? Oh, it's it's changed in regions as well. I mean, some of the regions don't really, I don't know why they're necessarily organized this way. Oh, they're organized by what system they're underneath. Okay, I see now. Because it was saying, like, oh, Midwest for, like, fucking obviously southern states like Arkansas and Louisiana and stuff. But no, it's by whatever company does them. Minus 4% from prior hour. Forecast? Is this, like, predicting? Oh, no. This is pretty crazy. These are, like, really, these are, like, really consistent waves. This is nuts. I like how California just has its own thing. That's kind of funny. Just like, oh yeah, this is California. It also looks like there's kind of some... Yeah, there's also Florida. It just, like, it'll, like, group half the damn country, and then I'll be like, okay, but then California and Florida have their own thing. I have Daryl on my team. Doesn't California have a massive population? Yeah, it does. No, it makes sense. I just think it's funny. California has, like... Man, I think it might be a third of the country's population. No, I'm very wrong. But yeah, they do have a lot of people. They have, like, 40 million-ish. 39.4? Yeah. It's like 39.6 now. 39.4 was for 2024. Sorry, I was getting it wrong. California's represents like a third of the country's economy. California's an entire third of the country's economy. That's what I was thinking of. Dude, Daryl, shut up! I kind of want to try to hit. Wow, there is no way I fucking escaped that shit. That was horrifying, dude. I kind of want to do this gen downstairs. Actually, no, I changed my mind. I'm helping my teammates with this gen. We can slam this real quick. We can for sure slam this real quick. Get this done. This is going to be a really important one to do as well because, like, this room has fucking nothing. So if she gets close to you, you're just fucked in this room, especially because we're running up against the spirit. Damn, really? I just get here and I don't know, I guess I just smell that bad. Oh, hey, how about that? How about that? Hello, spirit. I'll take chase with you, I suppose. Okay. I immediately go down because I just, like, misread where they were coming from. I thought that they were coming from a completely different area, but I was wrong. Dude, what the hell? Electric Reliability Council of Texas need to be renamed. Yeah, with the amount of what, is that actually in Texas? First of all, Texas electrical grid fucking, like, always out. Texas has no infrastructure, nothing. So reliable, they already need to take reliability out of there. Famous for not working? Yeah. It's crazy how Republicans will, like, claim how, like, oh, you know, our candidates are going to fix the country and the economy. Meanwhile, like, all of the economy comes from blue states, and all of, like, whatever little itty-bitty bit of infrastructure we have also comes from blue states. And Texas is, like, the worst with it, by the way. Texas has, like, dog shit everything. People will be like, oh, I moved to Texas because I don't want to have to deal with taxes, and I also want to be able to get a house for not as much money. And it's just like, okay, well, you end up wasting all the rest of your money on other things anyway. Like, it's just like, okay, I need to buy the best insurance, I need to buy my 5th fucking car, I need to buy, like, a new house, because, like, the 3rd flood this year happened and the fucking state didn't help me with anything. So people are so, like, they don't think about the world very reasonably. They'll think that they're saving money whenever they vote in, like, Republicans because, oh my god, they have less tax or whatever, but then they're literally only thinking about corporate tax, and having lower corporate tax hurts you. That directly hurts, like, wages and everything, which is just, like, so stupid. And it's just like, listen, Republicans are finding that the money that they would be getting through your taxes in other ways anyway. They're just making sure that your tax money means less. No, but trickle down economics, yeah. I'm really feeling the trickling down right now. I'm really feeling I feel like a dry sponge. You know that one at the end of the SpongeBob movie when SpongeBob and Patrick are underneath, like, the heat lamp? That's what trickle down economics got me feeling like. I can feel all the water trickling down on me. That's how much of it trickled down. Feeling Musk's trickle down your back? Okay. Listen, leave the horniness for Pornhub, not Twitch. Search up on Pornhub, Musk's trickling. No, don't do that. Don't do that, that's horrible. You meant Piz? Okay. Well, okay, listen, and you're acting like that doesn't have a place in porn. What I said applies just as much. No. Okay, we gotta go help our friend. We gotta go help our friend. Where in the fuck are they going? What is going on? They're, like, fighting their shadows right now. They're fighting demons. Daryl? Why is Daryl scream so loud? Stop it. He sounds like he's in the... He sounds like he's right next to me. It's like he's right there. Not in a porn way? Come on. Well, okay. How am I supposed to interpret what you said? That literally sounds so pornographic. That sounds so sexual. Also, not to mention how, like, people's love for that man is sexual. Okay, I guess, like, I just didn't get seen. I'm gonna go now. I think now is a better time than most. Where the fuck did Claude go? Claudette was literally right there. Okay. I don't even know. She was doing a fucking totem. What did it, the totem didn't even do anything. It literally didn't even do anything. What's going on right now? What is my team? What is my team? I'll just slam this gen real quick with Claude. We really need to get stuff going. Oh, like he's pissing on the common man, like being disrespectful. I mean, coming could also be disrespectful, like, and also pissing in a sexual way. That could still be sexual. You know? And let's be, like, we're also talking about people who get off on being disrespectful. It still applies. I'm gonna find any way, in any situation, to twist your words. I will do it all the time. I'm gonna constantly twist your words. There's nothing you can do about it. There's nothing. I'm going to make it mean whatever I want it to mean. I am the streamer here, yep. That means I have the authority. This is a dictatorship. I have the authority to do such things. This ain't no democracy. Oh, that sucks. Let me run this way. Hello. Let me see, maybe I can, like, do the door now?
We're gonna stand up. We're gonna keep going back to the toy store. You can't take
Okay.
that from us.
Oh, hello. Damn it. That sucks. Maybe we should have been at the other door. Claude, there's no way you're getting this off, man. What? You're joking. Okay, let's go, Claude. You got this. My hero. My hero, Claude. Okay, this is a bit of a pickle. I think I'm gonna have to, like, basically force the heal. I'm gonna have to, like, start crawling. I have to start crawling. Picking up is, like, such a big mistake here, and they know it. Well, I suppose they didn't really have much of a choice at this point. But I think oh, no. I don't get off. I don't get off. I should be able to get, like, I should be able to... They should be able to see it pretty easily, honestly. Oh, especially in this hallway. This hallway's tight as hell. More like dictatorship. Got him. Damn, got me. I think it's funny that you say that because, like, because what were you? It's like the Daryl screaming was a response to you saying that. That's pretty funny. Let's go, let's go, let's go! We gotta go. We gotta go. Unfortunate. We could have gotten the 3-man out, too. That's rough. I couldn't really hit tank or anything, which was the sad part. You see, honestly, I think that the Claude should have just picked me up whenever I think that that's honestly the Claude's fault. The Claude should have just picked me up whenever she first ran up to the hook and everything. She shouldn't have ran past me, because I think that would have been the best time to do it, honestly. Because, I mean, realistically speaking, I could try to take the hit. If I don't take the hit, she has to go for the Claude, and then, like, she's just kind of fucked, because then the Daryl can, like, could have just met us halfway, because he was already, like, in the middle and everything. He's already in the middle of the map. So I think that would have been our best case scenario. It's especially difficult whenever you're not like, whenever you don't have communications with your team. Alright, let's go next. My clans are clashed. I got some upgrades finished in Clash of Clans. Wait, is my town hall done? I don't know yet. I have no clue if it finished, actually. I'm checking right now. Nope. Wait, no? I don't know. I'm on the wrong one. I have multiple accounts. Clash of Clans on one account is just, like, not very fun after a while. I like to have a smaller account to grind, because the bigger accounts just, like, they take forever for upgrades, and it's just kind of not the most fun thing in the world. I think the attacks are fun enough, like, whenever you go to attack other bases and everything, but how, like, the upgrades coming in so slowly is just not, like, not the most fun in the world. They have 70 alternative accounts? Are you talking about me having 70? I only have one alternative account. And I'm not lying. I'm not lying. I only have one. I wouldn't lie about such a horrendous thing. Such an evil, disgusting thing to do to humanity. My town hall is not finished. Man. What the hell? Okay. Guess I'll check it later. I'm also going to be working on a way to try to collect rainwater that I can use to water my garden over time as well. I live in an area that rains a lot, so it should be pretty easy. But I just need a way to store it. Because it'd be nice to not use the hose all the time. It would be nice. How much space I got? Not the... I mean, I have a decent amount of space. It's just that, like, the mojo... I really want to use a lot of it for gardening. But the thing is, like, the way in which... We have, like, these patios next to the... Like, in the side yard. And I was thinking I could possibly set up a system up there, because the patio is, like, it's slanted, but it's, like, the top is, like, pretty flat, all things considered. I was thinking of setting up a system up there to where I could use that to help collect rainwater. Like, I could utilize, like, the fact that it has gutters or something to my advantage and figure something out with that. That's what I was thinking of doing. Just utilize the natural Like, just utilize how the water slopes off the roof anyway to my advantage. That's what I was thinking of doing. I don't know if that'd be the best, though, because I don't know if the water from the paint that's on the metal would be the... Like, I don't know if the chemicals from the paint that's on the metal would be great to get in the water. I'll have to, like, look into it a little bit. I don't even know if that's, like, something that we'd know how to, like, deal with. This is, like, I don't even know if we know the information of, like, what type of chemicals would be in that paint. I don't even think we know. But, maybe I could still, like, maybe with the space up there, maybe I could still figure something out. Maybe I could still figure something out. I'm growing to become more eco-conscious, but I definitely, like... I mean, like, I win them over in, like, ways which make them care about it a little bit, but I'm definitely living in, like, a household that isn't the most eco-conscious. It's worth considering. You don't want paint chemicals in your food? Yeah, for sure. For sure, for sure. I mean, like, I'm really big at not using plastics like lots of people end up using whenever it comes to gardening. I know that, like, for certain plants... So for certain, like, root vegetables and everything, is really common to, like, use, like, plastic. To use, like, plastic on the, like, on top, like, around the soil, around them and everything. To help deal with pests and whatnot. But I don't use plastics because that shit gets in the plants. Oh my god. Motherfucker, you scared the shit out of me. I heard the noise and I thought that, like, he was TPing. I'm not even lying. Not even joking. Okay. There is generator number 1. What? How did that even, like, get put on me? I don't even know how. Oh. I can heal after that. I don't know if we should be going for save it. We don't need to go for save it. Well, I guess he got saved, but... That's honestly a big reason as to why I've had to do, like, raised beds as well. It's just because, like, there's been so many things done with the house, and I just, like, I don't know what has been done around here, and it's just, like, I don't want that shit getting in my food. Whatever it might have been. Whatever it may have been. Okay, man. He's gonna TP right to us. How is that, like, immediately... going to us, by the way? I don't know how this man's immediately, like, TP, like, placing those things on our backs. Straight up, I do not even know. We're kind of, like, out in the open doing this right now. Which is pretty funny. I'm gonna go for the save. Because I know that, like, you have to go into the camera to place it on our backs and stuff, but I don't even know, like... It didn't even look like he was using the camera. Like, he was moving whenever that happened. Okay, let me do it here. Can he see us with that other camera? I have no clue. I think the tree's just barely blocking it, maybe? Oh, it does just appear, like, randomly. You can also... That's what's happening. We're infecting each other. Okay, that makes sense then. Oh, he's got it, though. W Gamer. W Gamer right there. Let me go ahead and try to do this map in the middle. Let's get this over with. This will be nice to just get done. Well, that kind of sucks. Yeah. You should TP to me, I think. You should TP to me. I'm 99ing my sprint burst. I can use this against them. Well, let's see how this goes. I would like to help with the unhook, but I honestly don't think I'm going to be able to do it well enough. You think they're infected? Maybe I could come in with, like, the EMP. I'll tell you what, though, there are parts of the yard where I won't be able to grow anything. I actually have a part of the yard where I can collect water. I already know a part of the yard I can collect water. Grass can't even grow there, but, like, rain can hit there. It's just that sunshine can't because it's between, like, a shed and, like, a pretty tall fence. So sunshine can't hit it. So I might as well just use that to, like, collect water or something, right? I think that could be a pretty decent idea. Because with that area, I legitimately wouldn't have to worry about, I wouldn't have to worry about all the chemicals and stuff. From, like, I don't know, using a roof or something. Can stay relatively cool too, right. So there won't be as much, like, bacterial growth or whatever. I'm just gonna nab this real quick. Let's go team! Let's go team! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You wanna go after me? Oh no. Well, I did get that off of the Laura, but it didn't really do much. It didn't really do much. Could have done more with it. Man, I feel kind of bad that he's going for the Laura, but I mean, if we crank Jins, it won't matter as much, will it? Won't matter as much. We do need to save the Allen, though. Why have we not saved the Allen? I'm confused. I'm so confused. Wait, is this... Did he go second stage? Hello? Did we just let this man go second stage? I am confused by this. He can't see us here. That's funny. Man actually can't see us here. Oh, that's rough. Here, I will take chase for him if he needs me to, but... Oh, you can see us from, like, really far away. I suppose there's the camera way back near the hook. Okay, let me see... We can probably crank this gen real quick. Actually, no, I need to go for the state. DMS, are you joking? Oh, man. I need to be more aware of that. I'm going to go save our Laura. Pays to have water elevated if you can. So you have water pressure. True, true. Now you're thinking. That's a good idea. That's good advice. Thank you. Appreciate it. Appreciate it, appreciate it. I was probably going to have it elevated anyway. Just because I do not want it touching the ground. Oh, no, man. I should have taken chase. I should have taken chase. Yes, follow me. Follow me. Is he going to keep following? No. Interesting. Very interesting. Let's see if I can heal up real quick. I can maybe get a bit more active in one of these chases. Oh, poor man. You think he hears me? I need to pick him up. I need to pick him up, like, right now. That was such a fumble. He literally... I couldn't even hear him! I couldn't even hear him! What? I didn't even hear his turn radius! Wait, Alan could have picked it. Wait, it was worth it then. It was worth it then. I'm just gonna keep crawling. I'm gonna keep crawling. Maybe one of my teammates can do something eventually. Keep crawling, keep crawling, keep crawling, keep crawling. Here, I can stay here for a little bit. Maybe if I start to recover, one of our teammates can pick us up. He definitely lost me. Okay, no, he's just deciding to still go for the Alan. Alan is the GOAT, literally sacrificing himself for us. That's my GOAT right there. That's my GOAT right there. W man. Let's go, let's go, let's go. We're gonna get out. W. Like, these are all changes that I want to make with the yard, by the way, but the thing is, like, hello? Are you kidding me? That's uncalled for. That is uncalled for.
Well, I don't think it can get any worse than this.
I'm trying to figure out ways in which I can, like, do all these things, like, with my budget, and it's just very difficult. It's legitimately very difficult, because it's just like whenever you're living in an urban area, it's very hard to get stuff going. You really don't have many tools at your disposal, unless you want to use like poison or something. Unless you want to use something that poisons you. I love poisons, yeah. Hell yeah, brother. I'm an American. I know everything about poison. I love me some Red 40. I love me some microplastics. Lead poisoning, yeah. Dude, that Stanley Cup shit is still crazy. Are we gonna have like this? Are we gonna eventually have like the Stanley stare or something, where like people get poisoned by the Stanley Cups, like Stanley Cup users get poisoned by the Stanley Cups, and then like they just get fried because of it, and we're gonna have the Stanley stare, where people who have like Stanley Cup owners are just like, you know, there's just something about them that's different. There's already, like, the lead paint stare and everything. That's already a thing. Sorry, I was checking something real quick. Boomers complaining about Gen Z stare is so funny. And it's in retaliation from us, from like a Gen Z pointing out how like, not to say that it's like something that is inherent, like obviously this isn't anything that's inherent to any generation, but there is a considerable amount of like their generation that just like they have like a look to them. They look at you a certain way, especially us, right? Because it's just like all of the older generations have just been trained to like inherently disrespect the younger ones. And millennials are trying to do it now to Gen Z. Like millennials, what happened? You were the laughing stock of like all of the generations in front of you, and you decided now the thing you want to do is to laugh at Gen Z and Gen Alpha? Like, come on, we're supposed to be breaking the cycle. And Gen Z's not going to be above it either. My generation's just going to do the same thing to Gen Alpha. In fact, we're already doing it with the iPad kid stuff. You know? So... it's so stupid. Say dumb shit and they stare at me, yeah. But also it's just like a larger point to where it's just like they've completely fucked us over. Right? Like their generation has the empire they've built in their generation has worked off of borrowed money that we have to fucking pay for. That we're gonna have to pay for. You're laughing at the people giving their kids an iPad instead of parenting them? Yeah, for sure. I mean, like, it's the equivalent of, like, parents, like, but also I just don't think that people really get it, right? My parents, what was their version of the iPad kid? Oh, their parents not wanting to parent and then forcing their kids outside. That was a legitimate thing for my parents' generation, and for many generations before them. Parents would just, like, throw their kids outside and go outside just because they didn't want to deal with parenting their kids or whatever. It's just like, that's not good to do. There's so many like, you know, first of all, if you're gonna do something like that, you need to teach them how to be outside. Where in the fuck are they? Okay, I'm gonna go this way. Is he gonna follow me, or? Okay, no, he's not. But then there's also, like, I don't know, whenever I was a kid, like, you know, I would watch lots of TV or whatever. So I guess you could say, like, my version of that would be like watching a fuck ton of TV. But, like, I mean, I had the internet too. Like, I would watch lots of YouTube and everything, but it was on my, like, it was on my laptop or whatever. It's just like, I don't think that people get that it's the same shit. This hasn't changed. This hasn't changed. Are there stuff that we have on iPads and iPhones more invasive than, like, some of the other things that we've had before? Like, sure. But, like, these are problems that have just exacerbated from each individual generation. People don't understand how it's, like, these are all problems that have already existed for, like, a long-ass time. Oh god, I'm exposed. This isn't good. Hello? Hello? I gotta run because I'm exposed. I can't do that. I don't know why I'm exposed, but I'm exposed, so. What? He just doesn't care that that gen's, like, almost done? Okay, man. Okay, man. I'll take it. I guess he just didn't realize. What if we borrow from the next generation? A lot to think about here. I mean, we actively are right now, but at the end of the day, this is all, like, this is already falling so much on our generation, and it's going to continue to fall on our generation. Like, we're gonna have to pay. We're gonna have to pay for all the debts. We're gonna have to pay for all the shit they're doing. Our job is going to either, like, be unbelievably poor and pay for all of like the debts, or we just completely destroy capitalism. Now, obviously, I would prefer to just like get rid of capitalism, right? But there's not really many people on board with that at the moment, sadly. Not really many people on board with that at the moment. Not enough people. It's gonna have to get, like, really bad before people even start considering it. But even then, like, it's just like, I don't know. We're relying on people not being stupid. You'll be dead by the time it matters, so it's basically free. We don't want to be boomers number 2, okay? We don't want to be the second boomers. That's not good thing. No good. No good. There are better ways to to conduct ourselves. There are better ways to run the world. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Run away. This is bad. Maybe I shouldn't have picked that man up. Maybe I shouldn't have picked that man up. You picked him up. I can help finish this gen. I feel bad, honestly. I just contributed to that man dying. Hello, can we help me? Can we help me? Oh, I popped this. Let's fucking go. I pop it. Oh, I still feel kind of bad for totally ditching that that Jake, but I don't necessarily know what I was supposed to do. I don't know what I was supposed to do. Hello? Where are we going? I don't know what's happening there, but I'm gonna sprint burst over to the Renato. I need to save him. I need to save our boy. I'm just gonna stay upstairs. Maybe run outer. This guy just, like, does not have his headphones in, I swear. This guy straight up does not have his headphones in. Did he see me? Okay, gotta run. I'm giving my teammate space here, so maybe we can get this happening. Okay, I basically get it without a hit, which is what I wanted. Okay. Gave Renato a little bit of extra space to work with. Let's see if he follows me. Dude, this guy only tunnels. This is crazy. This is crazy right here. What the fuck? Me and Sable can go and try to finish this gen. It just sucks because, like, nothing I could do could really help the Renato there completely. I could just basically make it so that he didn't go second stage. Holy shit, he's juicing though. What the fuck? What the fuck? Wait, this guy's crazy. He's crazy with it. Did they just leave him? Okay, no, they didn't. He dropped the chase for a second. God damn, we got a juicer on our hands. Oh, this is a really damn good gen split. Here, honestly, I kind of want to do the one like on the second floor, outside of the map on our side, near like the helicopter and shit. The Sable is not on the same page as me. Absolutely not on the same page. We are not on the same page at all. I have no clue how our Renato is this goated, but this guy's amazing. Why did our Sable not follow me? Like, we could have had this gen done by now. Could have legit had this gen done by now. Wow, he really wanted to kill that fucking Renato too. That's crazy. I think he goes after me. No, he's going after the Sable first. Unless he has to choose. Who's he going after? He goes the Sable. Okay, so this is rough because this does make it so that my location is exposed, but I had to do that. Honestly, I'm also gonna opt to open this gate before I go for the save. That's gonna make this save like 10 times more safe. What? No, she went down while she was exposed, man. Okay, I need to go for the save now. I don't have a choice. I don't have a fucking choice. I don't have a choice. I don't have a choice. I'm gonna peek my head. Aw, dude. This is rough. I needed to just go straight for the Sable, honestly. I needed to go straight for the Sable. Yeah, heal me up, heal me up. My camera fucking died! Okay, so let me see. I can sprint burst in. He didn't see me. He did not see me. Come on, Renato, please. Please stay alive, Renato. Not, oh, dude, not this way. You needed to not go this way. Honestly, running upstairs is kind of smart. Aw, oh, dude, I needed to not show myself. This sucks. She should have just let me heal her. She would have been out by now. Oh man, if I would have pressed 2, I would have been out.
No, please,
If I would have pressed 2, I would have been out.
Stop for a moment. Take a deep breath. And think about what we're asking.
Kaneki Ken from anime, stop slingshotting in the hallways. Yeah. This is still like the funniest fucking Mori ever. That's so goofy. Man, I need to remember to like, it's just it's crazy because like I just can't get my fingers to press the 2. I can't get my fingers to press the 2 or the 1 whenever I recognize that I need to like emote in order to move fast after getting downed, or at least immediately have control over my character. That's what I mean. I need to change my battery. Actually, I'll wait until I change my battery. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I need to use the restroom again. I also need to get water. Can always change the bindings if it helps with reaction timing. Honestly, yeah, that'd probably be good. Maybe like a C or a T or something. Could be nice. I'll have to see like what isn't bound. All right, BRB everyone.
Now, wait. How did I end up here? people, make sure you don't forget anything.
Alright, yo, I'm back. Let's get back to gaming. I'm gonna replace the camera in my... I'm gonna replace the camera in my battery? No, I'm gonna replace the battery in my camera. Alright, cool. Let's check the bindings real quick. Because I legitimately should change the bindings for emoting. Input bindings. Let's see. E is ability 1. F ability 1. Activate event ability? Q. What's activate event ability? Oh, right! Like the party pallets and everything. Okay. Okay. I put in the wrong fucking battery. Are you kidding me? Why am I stinking? Why am I stinky like this? Hold on. Okay. Hello, I'm back. Space 1 and 2. What could I use instead of 1 and 2? Gobber. I'm a gobber. I'm a gobber. Don't say that, Stu. I'm a gobber. Isn't gobby? I don't know if it's the same in New Zealand, but gobby's like Australian slang for blowjob, isn't it? Isn't that slang for blowjob? I'm a gobber. It's so funny. Look at this gobber. Oh my lord. I think a G might be a good binding. G might be a good binding. Okay. Input binding. I think come here, G, and then point. C? We'll see how it works. I'm definitely used to, like, pressing G for things. I have G as grenade button. You learned it from an American, so unsure if it's Aussie? Oh my god. You know, it's funny, because I learned it from my Australian friends. I learned it from Aussies, so... I learned it because one of them, like, kept calling Dobby from, Harry Potter Gobby. And then, like, somebody one day was like, you know what that means, right? You learned it from Peter Kane? What? I don't even know who Peter Kane is. But that sounds crazy. You were watching dog training videos and a homie started talking about getting gobby? Okay. Okay, okay. I'll look at it in my spare time. You called me a gobber. Damn.
This is surreal.
That sounds like a, there's totally gonna be somebody that's like, ah, yes, guys. New homophobic slur just dropped. We're calling them gobbers now. Oh, God. Oh, no way. Oh, man, that's bad. That's really fucking bad. Starstruck? Hello? What? Oh, is that whenever I am exhausted? So what? I don't know what happened. I gotta go. I gotta go big time. I do not want to be caught out like this. Not like this. Not like this. Okay, no, I'm good. I'm not exposed anymore. I hope they get that off. Oh man, they have to be close. Oh no, he's on the Toledo. I mean, the Toledo 3. He's on Toledo 3. From female Bigfoot? Wait, no, that wasn't Knobber. Oh. Knobber's for penis, right? That's what it sounds like. Dude, what? Oh, I gotta go look now. He didn't see me? Nobody show yourselves. Not yet. I'm okay with putting a little bit of pressure on this gen now because I can totally run away in time. Alright, homie, stay safe. Godspeed. Dude, what is he doing? Don't run to him! Are you kidding me? Dude, what? Hello? Okay, man. Goodbye. I'm just gonna run over here. I'm gonna see, maybe I can take him away from my team. Nope, there's somebody out main. Okay, I have to like run this way. This is the only place where people aren't. Okay, I just need to not get hit at all. Dude, the one place I don't fucking check. Oh my god. It's always like the very second I look away from things that I end up getting hit. What even is this build? What even is that? Why would you need the exposed thing? You're running Bubba. You have a one-shot base kit. That's... That sounds so goofy. Oh my lord. Oh my fucking lord, chat. I say that it's goofy, but it's working. I say it's goofy, but look at how he's performing right now. It's like one of those things that could like only work at my elo, I think. Hello, thank you. Is he actually going for us? Oh, and he has Franklin's. How awesome. Why is he running Franklin? Like, I get that that's a Bubba perk, but like, why is he running Franklin's? Is that actually any good on Bubba at all? I see people running on Vecna a lot. Okay, nice. We got another gen done. He has half our fucking hook stages, and we have one singular gen done. Don't go down, you gen. You got this. Let me heal you. Yikes. I'm gonna try and hide Shaq. Where's this man going? Hello? You just crossed the entire planet to get that done? I pressed space, god damn it! I pressed space! Dude, it's just like it's the brain lag. It's the fucking brain lag. Like, I literally saw him go, I saw him fake and then go for the swing. I pressed space. I should, you know what I should do next time? I should just like fucking throw it. Just cause. Now my teammate's in such a bad spot because I just got put in basement whenever he's playing Bubba, and we don't have any fucking hooks to spare, basically. Oh, this is so fucking bad. Honestly, they should just let me die if I'm gonna be real with you. They should not go for the save. It is not worth it. Cannot believe that shit. I actually. I went to press space and everything. Yeah, we gotta go. Hello. So I'm dead here. Alright, man. Just do it. I need to wait next time. I need to fucking wait to see where he is first. I'm doing so bad. I'm doing so bad. I don't know why I don't know why I thought he would come in from the back of Shaq either, because the back is like the back is outer. Like, I don't know why I thought he would ever fucking do that. I'm not thinking hard enough. I need to think harder. What the fuck? Brain, what are you doing? Why can I only process things after the fact? Leveling up Bill feels like it's taking forever, by the way. Holy shit. Nobody was taking this long to P3. Bill is just taking so long. I think it doesn't help that I'm just not performing the best as of recent. There was that one game against the Kaneki where I honestly should have escaped, but I didn't fucking emote. Chat, we'll see how things are doing. I'm feeling really tired today, so I don't know if I'm gonna go for... I was gonna try to go for 5. I don't know if I'm gonna go for 5, though. I think I might just go for 4 hours. We'll see. We'll see, we'll see. I am feeling quite tired, though. Now it's taking forever to find a game. It doesn't normally take this long. My back's fucked up. Hold on. I don't normally crack my back correctly in my chair anymore because I'm afraid of bumping my mic. It's like really close to me. There's a part of my microphone stand that's like really close to me. And I'm always afraid of like bumping it or something. Dude, why does this part of my bangs, the left, is just not ever working correctly. Not ever functioning correctly. Oh yeah, I got some outfits secondhand that I'm pretty hyped for. Pretty hype. I haven't ever really, like, up until this point, I haven't really ever... No, I mean, I experimented a little bit with style, but I haven't ever, like, experimented with style, like, super hardcore or extreme. Now I'm gonna get into it. And it's pretty neat. I'm only ever buying things secondhand, though. Only ever buying things secondhand. I'm gonna be a thrifter. It's pretty cool. It's not really anything much about like owning tons of clothes or whatever. I just want to have I want to have a solid set of clothing items that I can mix match a ton. Like I don't need to own tons of outfits and everything. There are people who like seriously like laugh at others for wearing the same thing multiple times, and that's just like such a ludicrous thing to laugh at people over. That's such a ludicrous thing to laugh at people over. And also, like, how do you have the money to constantly have different outfits? And also, why would you be so wasteful as to buy something to only wear it once? It's just so... What's wrong with people, dude? Why would you think that way? Ever? Aren't you supposed to like the things that you get? Like, you get something to like it and enjoy it and use it multiple times because you like it and enjoy it. Isn't that the whole point? Are you, like, is your clothing just meant to be a status symbol for others to see? To be like, whoa, look at how many different clothes I wear. I never have the same outfit. It's always, I'm just rich like that. I just have that much, disposable income. Oh. Oh. Okay, so we are going up against Ghosty. Good luck to our Sable. I'm gonna try and finish this gin. All I can. If only we got that. I'm just gonna stay here, honestly. Oh, he's just going for it, isn't he? We're all here, by the way. I just thought I should say that. We're literally all here. Let's see, you want to follow me? You're getting fucked. You're getting fucked. W. They were able to get out and everything. They were even able to get the heal? Holy shit. That's crazy. You love being a consumer? Yeah. There's so many people where, like, consuming is their entire identity. It's just like, what an existence. You live to fucking serve corporate interests. It's so bad. There's actually a really interesting movie I watched recently. Oh, I forget what it's called, but it was like a really big. It was like a really big point about like It made some. It was like a really big. It made lots of points on like not only like environmentalism and like protecting the environment, but also like consumerism and how bad it is. So this guy's playing like an M1 killer, basically. Hello. Let's just keep going around, bud. Let's keep going around. Do I make it? I think I make it. Yeah, I make it. Just gonna pre-drop that. Run over here. It was pretty cool. It was made by like a person who was like a monk for like 20 years or something. Okay, let's just keep doing this. Enjoy this. What? Oh yeah, I already took a hit. That's fine though. I put him on a really crazy chase. He lives to serve corporate interests. I live to serve. We are not the same. Yeah. Yeah. You tell him. You get him. Serving what? Hopefully I left enough pallets for Sable to work with. Oh no. I got rid of that one, sadly. Okay. Shack is still good though. Gotta go, gotta go, gotta go, gotta go. You think he goes for us? Maybe. Okay. Can you heal me? Oh, hey, check that out. Wait, is this not Circle of Healing? What is this? What is that? Why are there two hands holding like sperm? You're not allowed to. It's okay. You can keep it to yourself. You can gatekeep. It's fine. I'm not upset. This is great and all. We definitely need to do more gens. Aw, man. I'm left out of doing that one. Fuck. Why can't I have any of the fun? Why can't I have any of the fun of that? This Toledo's juicing. This Ghosty's kind of struggling a little bit, ain't he? Kinda struggling. You think he sees me? No, he did not see me. Oops. Quickly! Let's see if we can. If I can get him to run over here, we're still chilling. Dude, you had Flashy and oh my god. No. Okay. Do I make this? That's the question. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Where'd this man go? Did he just leave? Oh yeah, he went straight to them. Okay. I mean, like, I did something. I did something. I did something to help them get away. He totally knows I'm here. Doesn't he? This is like such a scary place to be. I think I saw him? I'm not sure, man. I'm not sure. What the fuck, man? Oh, yikes. Running. What? Come on. Come on. Come on. I should have been fine there. I should have been totally fine. Is he really moving away from me like that? Oh, he is. I'll just heal myself. I'll just heal myself. It'd be funny if he went for me right now. This is maybe not the best angle to hold to look for him, but it'll have to do. Dude, the confetti from this has gotten me killed before. It would have been funny if that would have also been the time to die from the confetti. Here, I'm gonna just go continue doing this. I saw where he was already. Can he see me through that crack? Not sure. It would be crazy if so. Is he coming? Why did we put off the fog vial to alert him to our position? Who's he looking for? Oh, he went after... Okay. He went after the Sable. That's funny. I'm gonna go across the map over here and do this gen. Maybe he won't expect it to happen. If so, I mean, I don't know. I have fucking hooks to spare, I guess. I have hooks to spare. Let me heal you, let me heal you. I got you, homie. Oh shit. Not good at all. You think our Sable lives that long? We all have kind of been juicing, honestly. We have kind of been juicing. Not gonna lie. No! Okay, cool. I got the save still. Please don't get hooked quickly. It's because that Sable bought us so much time, and like... Honestly, we did not use it very well, if I'm going to be completely real with you. We did not use it very well at all. I'm going to go in for the save. I don't know how much stock he got on me, but he's probably pretty damn close, if I'm going to be real with you. He's probably pretty damn close, if I were to take a guess. I'm gonna go ahead and try to do this gen real quick. They can triple that one. I'm gonna start working on this one. Let's see if he follows. He did not. He's really struggling to get stock on lots of people. Honestly, this is like probably what I looked like whenever I first played Ghostface. If I'm gonna be completely real with you. Oh man, I probably should have been with them. Oh, that's good. We need to pressure multiple gens, honestly. You think it goes for me? What table you live? Oh, that was such a huge fake. Oh man. Oh man, no. Okay, I still have Shaq if I need to run to it. What? Why is he not worried about me? Get away! I think I'm fine. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. I'm trying to work this door. Oh, I don't know if this is a good door to work, though. Oh, yikes, man. Let's see maybe if I can prepare myself for save. You see, we should have waited just for a little bit just to see if, like, if they had Blood Warden. Dude, I totally saw them too. Let's go, baby. We're getting out of here. Hello. Let's go. I got the hit. I baited the hit. Let's go. W play. I was a good teammate for once. Finally, a game where I was able to escape. Holy shit. Now the blood points are coming in. It just took me, took me winning. That's all it took. That's all I needed. That whole time, that was all I needed. You see, if I would be on time with my streams and everything, chat, like I'd be able to get like the amount of time I want to get out of my streams. I just start too late. I start too late. I struggle to be on time with it. You know the thing that sucks with that too? Here's the thing that sucks with that. The thing that sucks with that is that like I'm awake in time and everything, but I'm used to waking up so late that like being late doesn't matter. But now I'm waking up at a time where like being late genuinely hurts me because I get really tired. So I'll just have to start when I need to start. All right, I'm gonna hold myself to it. I'm gonna hold myself to it on Friday, because that's when I stream next. I'm gonna be I'm gonna be on time Friday. 7 p.m. That's what's gonna happen. 7 p.m. Okay, maybe not exactly like 7 p.m. Just like somewhere around, so like 30 minutes. Within 30 minutes of 7 p.m. Either before or after. I gotta give myself a little bit of wiggle room. Okay, I gotta give myself a little bit of wiggle room. Dude, it's so fucking miserably hot in my room. I need to turn on my fan. Actually, I need to turn on my fan. I don't know why I haven't been doing that. It gets so fucking hot in my room whenever I play games. Who needs a heater whenever you can just have like a fucking gaming computer? Who needs a heater when you can have GeForce RTX 5070 Ti? Who needs a heater when you can have an AMD Threadripper? Look at that outfit from Meg. Holy shit. That's cool. Did that come out during the D&D chapter or something? The Meg outfit? That looks like it might have. Like with Astri and stuff. Who needs a heater when you have a device 10 times the cost that can play Minecraft? Yeah. Yeah. Straight up. Straight up. Listen. You know what that means? That means that you got 2 things for the price of... That means that you got 2 things out of 1 thing. I was gonna say for the price of 1. But I don't know if that's necessarily how the saying's supposed to be used. But you get a heater and a computer, so you just shaved off 10% of the price of your computer, right? Because you need a heater, but you could get a computer, and it would be as if you got a heater. That reminds you of a joke your dad told you when you were little? What was the joke? My dad really didn't tell me many jokes or anything. I never got the dad joke experience. Uh-oh. He just did not see me, did he? That's crazy. That's crazy. What a crazy guy. Who the fuck is he going after? Oh, he found Renato. Let's go, Renato! Let's go! He's the GOAT! He's the actual GOAT. Holy. Oh my god, he did so good too. I'm sorry, I can't read your joke right now. This is a very intense moment. Okay. Why do Fords have back window heaters? To keep your hands warm when you're pushing it home. That's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. I also like the rip against American cars. American cars really do suck so much ass. They're so bad. They're so cheaply made. And they're like mega expensive too. For no reason. Oh my lord. Let me help you, my friend. I got you. Shit. This is so bad. Oh my god, we already have somebody death hook, man. Let's see, we need to stealth this because he's totally coming over here. Homie no, homie no, homie no, homie no, Meg no! Meg no! Honestly, I'm gonna stay over here. I'm gonna stay over here. I'm gonna do this gen. Dude, he just doesn't know where I am, ever. How the fuck am I stealthing past this guy constantly? That's ridiculous. Okay, I'm gonna have to take chase one of these times. I think I'm just gonna sit on that gen. It didn't stop him from buying one. Was he a Ford F-150 guy? I'm gonna commit to this gen in front of me, and then I'm just gonna like run away as soon as he comes over. I see pallets I can work around. Oh, Renato, you gotta go, my boy. Renato, you gotta go, my boy. Okay, so this might be the death of me now. Yeah, I just died there. At least I forced him to take a little bit more time. I don't know. There wasn't really anywhere for me to go. He is now. He has a big blue Ford F-150. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. That thing has like the tailgate and like the little fucking pole that you can grab to get onto the back of the truck. That's the one. Holy shit. Holy shit. Let's go. Oh. Oh my god, me being American was finally useful for something. No, we gotta go. No, we gotta go. We gotta go. Trust me, trust me, trust me, trust me, trust me. Oh, no, I guess we can heal. I guess we can heal. This is fine. You think he knows? Oh, he doesn't know. He's not a knower. He's not a knower. It's crazy how we haven't finished a single fucking gen. Holy shit. I don't even know where the Renato's at either. I don't know what the Jenny was doing. I don't know where it was at. You know how many times he's used that handle? 0. Yeah. It's funny, because, like, it's crazy how many, like, features, like, companies like that will try to win you over with. And it's just, like, people never, ever end up using them. Like, there's so... I remember, like, at the car dealership, there were, like, so many features that, like, the car salesman was trying to, like, tell me about with my car, and I still haven't used like any of them. I haven't used any of the features that he was trying to tell me about. Like so many of them. Feature number 1, the gas pedal. Feature number 2, the brake pedal. What car did I get? I got a Hyundai. So yeah, Hyundai. So I already knew like the whole problem with like American cars and everything. So I told my family straight up, like I was just like, we can't get an American car. And I think it helps that like all of the non-American cars were like cheaper, like coming out of, well, like because I bought a car like in the middle of lockdown. That's whenever I got a car. So it was like the market was like fucked up. The market was so fucked up. I don't think he knows. No, he doesn't know. He doesn't know. Oh, he knows now. He knows now. I gotta make this work. Okay, yeah, there was no way to make that work. You've got 4 cars? How? You make $2. That's how. You make $2. That was tough. We didn't even finish a single gen, I don't think. We didn't even finish a single gen. Wow. Wow. Got obliterated. It's pretty neat though. I like my car. Like, for the price, it's the best you can get, I think, pretty much. I really like the sound system I have in it. Mine came with like an upgraded Bose sound system because it was like the only one you could get. You couldn't get the regular car. You could only get the one that had the upgraded package with the upgraded sound system. So we ended up getting it, but it sounds really nice and I really like it. Did I get an Ioniq? Is that like a type of Hyundai car? Because no, I got an Elantra. I got an Elantra 2021. Is that what you're talking about? I think it looks neat. I mean, it serves its purpose. Oh, or the hybrid. Oh no, my Elantra is a hybrid as well, so that's nice. My Elantra is a hybrid. Because with the Elantra that I got, you could either have the hybrid or the non-hybrid. They made 2 versions that year, and I ended up having the hybrid. So that's pretty cool. Is it 2020 Suzuki Jimny? You love it? Hell yeah. Nice. I'm glad you love it. I know nothing about cars. So I'm sorry, but I'm not really going to be able to contribute much to this conversation. I don't even really like driving too much or anything. Don't like it too much. I find it to be really stressful. It's not so much like the stress of like, oh, like what if things go bad or whatever. It's just that like constantly being present at the wheel is really stressful. It's just there's so much stimuli whenever you're driving around. It's a lot more manageable in the countryside, but like whenever you're in a city and you're driving around and there's like tons of like noises and things to see and things to look out for and everything is really stressful. Your autism is pushing me into it. You hate city driving, you live in the country? Hell yeah. What? The environmental scientists live in the country? Dude, New Zealand country, oh my god. New Zealand countryside sounds so fucking beautiful. New Zealand's like incredibly mountainous, right? Do you live in the mountains in New Zealand? Mountain man over here. I'd like to live next to mountains, but it isn't really a requirement. I'll take a forest. Any type of forest will do. No mountains, damn. I don't even know how much of New Zealand is mountainous. I just know that there are parts of it that are mountainous. You live on the coast, so you got beaches. That's neat. Oh, do you have those fucking beaches that squeak? Do you have those beaches with the sand that's so fine that whenever you step on it, it squeaks? I know that Australia has a lot of those. Those things are crazy.
Who's gonna poke out our eyes this time?
I'm just going straight to the middle. No fear. No fear. I have sprint burst. I can get out of any situation I'm put in. What? Hello? I'm gonna have to drop this. I'm dead. That's a really fast down for them. That's so bad. The stealth thing fucked me up. You've been one of, but that might have been in Australia. Damn. Yeah, I've heard those beaches are kind of a nightmare because like the sand gets literally everywhere since the grains are so fine. Like you'll be finding sand and crevices you didn't even know exist for like weeks.
I will never forget you for helping me.
Okay. I shouldn't have ran to where I ran, honestly. That was like a really bad move. Really bad move for me to run there. I'm gonna try doing this gen again. We'll see. Oh, they're not in chase. So that's concerning. I'm gonna go help our mans. I'm gonna go help my man slam this gen real quick. Okay, yeah, he's still chasing the Dwight. Cool. You live like 50 meters from the beach. Great for mental health. Oh, that's so nice. That's so nice. You're living the dream right now. You're living the dream right now. I really want to live off grid and stuff eventually, or just like, you know, some type of like off grid ish thing. Like I really want to be countryside and everything. I just want to be out in nature and do my funny little art stuffs. That's what I want. I really need it. I mean, like living in the cities, just like I seriously can't handle it. It's such a sensory nightmare. It's too fucking much. Gotta go. I could maybe help with the save real quick. No, I don't really need to. We need people doing gens still, so I guess I'll just start working this gen. Okay. Gotta go. Gotta go. He's totally going after me. Yeah. He's going after me big time. I'm gonna keep him on this side of the map, I think. Actually, he didn't want anything to do with me. So I'm just gonna keep doing this gen then. He wanted nothing to do with me. Nothing! Oh god. Everybody's getting down right now. I'm about to get friends till the end again. Okay, let's see. You think he comes out the door? There we go, baby. I'm out of there. Good luck, my man. I'm running. I think I make this. I do not, in fact, make that. Do not make that at all. Not one bit. Really thought I was gonna go for it. Okay, so I'm sorry. I'm totally leading him to you, I know. But there's not really much choice I have. I didn't really have anywhere else to go. Maybe I could have let him more to the right. Honestly, this is kind of my fault. I could have let him deeper to the right side. I should have just stayed there. I should have just stayed there, honestly. Can we heal her real quick? Maybe, maybe, maybe? Oh, hell yeah. Rick coming out with the heals right now. Love to see it. Okay, we are both death hooks, so we do kind of have to be careful. But we can totally finish this gen, which is nice. I'll go start doing this gen. I want to do the one upstairs, honestly. I want to do the one up here. I feel a bit safer doing this one. Is there a door right here? Oh, dude, this is so safe. I'll know if he's coming from so far away. Oh, dude, I think we lose Rick. That's rough. Wait, no? We don't lose Rick? This is fucking horrifying, though. Please don't we finish this gen. We're so close. I wish I could say I would die for this gen, but I have no hooks to spare. W. Okay. I'll go downstairs and like help Maria out with this. Never mind, I cannot help Maria out with that. I'm leaving. Okay. I guess they don't want me. They don't want me. This is a really awkward one to double and commit to. This is really fucking awkward. If he comes out of that door, by the way, I'm gonna let Maria take chase. Yeah, we're losing Rick. That's sad. So sad. Rest in peace, Rest in peace. Rest in peace, my friend. Go! What? Oh, friends till the end, man. That fucking sucks. You think he TPs? He totally TPs, right? I gotta go. Gotta run, actually?
You kidding me?
Let me charge up my sprint burst. That's about all I can do. That's about all I can do. I maybe need to start, like, focusing the other gen, because we're not gonna get anything done if I don't. Okay. The mannequin strat worked. Let's go. The mannequin strat fucking worked. Huge value. Love to see it. It's crazy. There's no way I got away with that. There's no way, man. Stop screaming. Okay, you need to run. No, you need to run, like, now. Why did he even come from there? Okay, so here's my thing. I just need to heal. If I heal, I can save the Dwight. But I need to heal. Maria, just leave. Okay. No, Dwight just dies. Dwight just dies. Maria, Dwight dies. Oh, dude. You see, that's the sad thing. I literally couldn't have done anything. I literally couldn't have done anything. I'm gonna come take a hit for you. I'm gonna come take a hit for you. Oh, no, man. Oh, dude. I really wanted to try to see. I really wanted to try to help her. Maybe if I kept running, maybe if I should have just kept running to get right behind her or something. That's honestly on me. I was gonna try to, like, stand still so that she could path and, like, try to dodge it, was my thinking, right? But she just was not even, she didn't even care. She wasn't even fucking looking behind her, man. She wasn't even looking behind her, so yikes. Okay, GG, well played. That was a good game. I'm really close to being able to get another character, which is pretty cool.
Well, we're definitely not in Vegas anymore.
Alright, everyone. I think I'm done for today. It was a fun stream, though. Very fun stream. We had lots of great games. Great talks, too. Great talks. I had a great time in today's stream. Thank you everybody so much for watching. I really appreciate it. If you enjoyed the content, be sure to drop a follow. And if you'd like to see me on my other social media platforms, type !socials in chat. That's going to give you a link, which is going to lead you to all my other social media platforms. What are you going to find? It will be there for you to find. Alright. I'm going to end it now because I am very tired. Next stream, I will be on time-ish, so that I can actually get a decent-sized stream in. because 4 hours just ain't gonna cut it. 4 hours is not enough time. Not enough. I need more time in my streams. Alright, everybody. Thank you. Bye, everyone. I'll see y'all on